Yeah, but it takes a long time before that happens.
Yeah, usually in spring.
I'll let you know.
Well, we haven't been, we've done our better to a lot, but we've been the other I think that's really February 1st of the storms. In the winter, it was extreme.
Our judge today for the Ontario Summer Show is Jamie Black. Jamie Black is from Constable, New York. Jamie grew up in Eastern Ontario at Mondale Holsteins and currently owns Opportunity Holsteins and Jerseys with his wife Petra. They've owned, bred, and developed and merchandised numerous All Canadian and All American nominations. Jamie is currently working for Cogent North America. Jamie has judged many county, state, and national shows across North America. Our associate judge today is Jamie Farrell. Jamie and his wife Crystal and two daughters, Danica and Clara, operate I Hope Holsteins. I Hope Holsteins is a 60-acre farm which milks 55 cows with robots. In the past couple of years, Jamie has taken on the responsibility to judge multiple 4-H shows and Breeders' Cups. Additionally, Jamie has had the opportunity to work with many great cows across Canada and internationally as a fitter prior to starting his own farm. Furthermore, he operates Canada Coast hoof trimming care, where he hoof trims 7,000 cows per year. When he is not farming on hoof trimming, Jamie enjoys golf and slow pitch. Please join in welcoming our judge, Jamie Black, and our associate judge, Jamie Farrell.
Thanks.
Should be good for them.
That's an important job.
attention exhibitors. We should have our first heat of our intermediate calves at the marshalling area. We're going to have 2 heats in our intermediate heifer calves. Heat number 1 starts with our even numbers. Intermediate heifer calves, heat number 1 to the marshalling area. Exhibitors know as well that Patty Jones is set up with a full crew for photos of your animals in the horse barn. So if you are interested in getting a picture of your animals, certainly encourage you to do so. See Patty in the horse barn. She has a full crew ready to go. Has our class, and we'll get our first 3 places announced before we get to our reasons. Our entry number 27 is our class winner, Winright Beamer Baby Anthem. A daughter of Holden Beamer for Brian Joseph Onright. In second place is entry number 26, Smith and Hilton Viola, a daughter of Lookout as Hilton for Smith and Holstein Incorporated. And in third is entry number 6, Craig Crest Rejoice Black Beauty, a daughter of Mr. D. Apple Diamondback for Chelsea Stevens and Jeff Stevens. In the class to please step ahead, 4-H members, so that you can be recognized. 4-H members, please take a step ahead.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. It's a pleasure to be here to officiate your Ontario Summer Show. And if this is any indication of how our show is going to be today, Jamie Farrell and I are going to have a lot of fun. Beautiful group of calves, top to bottom. A calf for me puts it all together, a calf that excels in that dairy strength. She has more width all the way through. She has more depth, spring and openness to her midsection today over this extremely stylish calf in second. Our second place calf over the calf in third. A calf that has an advantage for me. She's a little longer up through her head and neck. She's moving around the ring a little more comfortably through her top line today. And she's just a little cleaner down through the bone of her hock than another beautiful, well-made heifer here in third. Our third place heifer over the heifer in fourth. A heifer that showed us a little, she's just a little more calf. She's longer from end to end. She's a little more upstanding. And I just prefer that that the way her shoulder blends into her neck, excuse me. Our 4th place calf over the calf in 5th, the calf that when we got her in line, we moved her up a little bit, a calf that's extremely well balanced, a calf that you really admire for the blending of parts. It is that blending of parts that's set to her hind legs and that fullness in behind her shoulder today to carry her over this silky, stylish calf here in 5th. Thank you.
Where the hell are the owners? Because I'm not doing anything. Can we get them in the picture?
Coming in the ring now, we have class number 2, female intermediate heifer calf, born December of 2016 through to February 2017. This class is sponsored by Hub International, best bred and owned by East Gem. We have 2 heats. Our first heat here is going to be our even numbers entries. For those of you marking your catalog, the results of our junior heifer calf class. Entry number 1 was 31st. Entry 2 was 23rd. 3 was 15th. 4 was 19th. Entry 5 was 26th. Entry number 6 was 3rd for Chelsea and Jeff Stevens. Craig Crest Rejoice Black Beauty, a daughter of Mr. D. Apple Diamondback. Entry number 7 was 30th. Entry 8 was 6th. Entry 9 was 10th. Entry 10 was 16th. Entry 11 was 7th. 12 placed 25th. 13 was 13th. 14 was 27th. Entry 15 was 24th. Entry number 16 was 5th. Entry number 17 was 9th and was owned by Scott Breathitt and Keaton Phoenix, and this was our first 4-H entry. Entry number 18 was we have 4th, and entry number 19 was 22nd. Entry number 18 was number 20 was 18th. Entry number 21 was 11th. Entry number 22 was 20th. Entry number 23 was over the page was 14th. Entry 24th was placed 29th. Entry 25 was 12th. And this was our second 4-H entry for Megan Harrington on Kingsway Sid to Hart. Entry number 26 was 2nd. Smithton Hilton Viola, the daughter of Lopez Hilton for Smithton Holstein Incorporated. Entry number 27 was your class winner for Brian Joseph Enright. Winright Beamer Baby Anthem, a daughter of Old Butte Miss Beamer. Entry number 28 placed 17th. 29 placed 8th. Entry number 30 was 28th, and entry number 31 placed 21st.
Thank you. I took a picture. You're going to send it to Rod so you can see.
Oh, gracious me.
You'll have to buy the whole length.
I don't like being on that side
The
of
whole
the
length
camera.
next time. Yeah. Come on. Vicky doesn't like that she's on that side of the camera where she just walked by.
We're now starting into heat number 2 of our intermediate heifer calf class. Our odd-numbered animals will be coming in to be assessed. We have 10 animals that will be coming back in for the championship of our intermediate heifer calf class. And for those of you that want to know who is coming back, entries are
Yeah, cow will eat that corn. I got a bale for the, got a bale in the shoot.
Attention exhibitors, final call for our senior heifer. We have 2 heats in our senior heifer calf class. You are, the first heat is our even numbers, and so you should be at the marshalling area now. Senior heifers, even numbers at the marshalling area. The judge just completed his placings of our intermediate heifer calf class, and in first place is entry number 43, Kakuna Dorman Courage, a daughter of Elvisan Dorman, for Clark Valley, Peter Leach, and Mount Elgin Dairy Farms. In second is entry number 45, King Flat Holstein's entry of Kingsway Dorman Rowdy, a daughter of Elvisan Dorman, and shown by 4-H'er Kyle Cancel. And in third place is entry number 38 for Barrow Holsteins, and shown by 4-H'er Kelly Finley, Farrell Chapla, a daughter of Eldon Tweed Super Chap. Turn the mic over to Judge Watt for his comments on our intermediate heifer calf class.
Ladies and gentlemen, give this class a round of applause. Maybe a little quiet. There was 40 plus beautiful calves that come out in front of us here. Even before the heats, there were a lot of great calves that got sent back. But beautiful way to start our class with a heifer that's extremely balanced. She's very free of fault. A heifer that it uses that balance, that squareness to her frame. I just prefer the way she handles her legs. It keeps her legs gathered underneath her a little better than this beautiful calf coming up in second. Second over third, a closer placing for us, but when we get these calves on the move, or excuse me, when we get these calves in line, this calf in second, she's just so much wider through her front end, wider through her pins, and she's just a little steeper and stronger of her pasture and her heel today than this beautiful stylish calf in third. Our third place calf over the calf in fourth, a calf for me that has an advantage, that cleanliness, that femininity. She's showing us a little more ring presence today than this beautiful balanced heifer here in fourth. Our fourth place heifer over the heifer in fifth, two similarly made heifers. Our heifer in fourth for me just has an advantage, that's set to her rear legs. The way she tracks out a little more comfortably on her hind legs today. An extremely well balanced, powerful heifer here for fifth, excuse me. Thank you.
Right now, we have our senior heifer cow class. Our first heat are even-numbered animals. Our senior heifer calves were born September, October, November of 2016. This class is sponsored by Frank and Paul in Canada, Starfire Feeds, and best better known is sponsored by Eastman. Those of you marking your catalogs, the results of Class 2, the intermediate heifer calf class. The ones that were in our top 20, entry number 35 was 15th. Entry number 38 was 3rd. Barbara Holstein's entry of Pharaoh Chatla, a daughter of Elton Tweet Super Chat, and shown by Kelly Finley for 2nd 4-H. Entry number 42 was 12th. Entry number 43 was your class winner for Clark Valley Peter Leach and Mount Elgin Dairy Farms. Shakuna Dorman Courage, a daughter of Elvis on Dorman. Entry number 44 was 13th. Entry number 45 was 2nd for 4-H'er Kyle Campsall and Camp Flat Holsteins, Kingsway Dorman Rowdy, a daughter of Elvis on Dorman. Entry number, turn the page, entry number 49 was 6th. Entry number 250 was 4th. And I understand some of the catalogs may not have this information. Benbow Farms and Smith and Holsteins Incorporated, Smith and Lumineer Avalon, a daughter of Generations Lumineer. Entry number 52, place 19th. Entry number 59 was 8th. Entry 60 was 18th. Entry number 61, place 14th. Entry number 62 was 11th. 63 was 10th. Entry number 64 was 5th. Entry number 66 was 9th. And entry number 67 was 20th. And entry number 68 was 17th. Turning the page, entry number 71, place 7. Exhibitors, the second heat of our senior cash will be heading to the Holstein area. Our odd numbered entries, second heat, senior after class to the Holstein area. Just to clarify, maybe my results, entry number 250 was fourth in the Heifer calf class, and that was for Bengal Farm. And Leslie and Breeze at daughter. That might have been missing from some of your catalogs. And entry number 51 was 6 feet for Holstein.
Hey girls, you can win a suitcase.
They haven't really brought it up. Ian
Decisions have been made on our first heat, and the ones that are going to be coming back for the final placings are individuals number 78, 76, 82, 90, 86, 92, 102, 104, 94, and 106. Right now will be our second heat of our senior halves, our odd-numbered entries in this class. Also a reminder to all of our exhibitors that Patty Jones is set up in the horse barn. She has a full crew there for your picture-taking needs, and certainly she's available all day. Our judges selected 10 more from the second heat. Entries number 75, 79, 83, 81, 85, 91, 95, 97, 99, and 107. We've had free tickets that have been handed out this morning. Tickets for a free draw for a carry-on bag. This was donated by the Summer Show Committee in honor of our 20th anniversary. If you haven't got a coupon, then you could head down towards the picture area. They should be coupons. There will be a draw here at noon for this carry-on bag. If you haven't got a tickets, I understand we've had people going through the audience and handing them out, but if you did miss getting one, you can certainly pick one up from the picture area. Some of the ladies there have got some of those tickets so that you can make sure that you get one. Draw will be held in Attention exhibitors, this will be your first call for some of your yearling heifers for the marshing area. First call for some of your yearling heifers for the marshing area.
Actually pulled in there. We'll like be in I keep thinking about it.
Our judges completed his placings on our senior heifer calf class, and in first place is entry number 78. Was blank Dorman Sensation, a daughter of Al Bissam Dorman, for exhibitors Park Valley Holsteins, Mount Elgin Dairy Farms, and Peter Leach. Entry number 85, Claire Crest Meridian Annabelle, a daughter of Sully Hart Meridian, was second and best bred and known for Claire Petherick. And in third place was entry 107 for Clark Valley Peter Leach and Mount Elgin Dairy Farms, bred on Solomon Lustrous, a daughter of Walnut Lawn Solomon. Turn the mic over to Judge Black for his comments on our senior heifer calf class.
Again, let's give this class a round of applause. There was a lot of great heifers that come out here that didn't get to stay till the end. A beautiful pair of calves to start our class, but our calf in first for me today has an advantage. I just prefer she's a little fuller up through her crop. She's just a little deeper, more open of her rib structure. When we view them from behind, she has a little more spring. I prefer the width through her front end today over this beautiful balanced white calf here in second. Our second place calf over the calf in third, a calf that shows us so much more width, a little more depth and openness to her rib, and she's wider through her front end, carries that all the way back through to her rump over this extremely stylish calf here in third. Third place calf over the calf in fourth, a calf that has an advantage. She's so much more feminine. She's longer and cleaner of her neck, silkier of her hide, a calf that's dairier all the way through than a really well balanced calf here in fourth. Our fourth place calf over this calf in fifth, a calf that's harder over loin. I prefer that slope from her hips to her pins, and she's just a little more calf today than a beautiful stylish white calf here coming out in fifth. Thank you.
Right now, we have our Class 4, our summer yearling heifers born June, July, and August of 2016. This class is sponsored by Sunderland Cooperative, and best better known is sponsored by East Jam. Results from our senior heifer calf class. Entry number 75 was 16th. Entry number 76 was 6th. Entry number number 78 was your class winner for Clark Valley Holstein, Mount Elgin Dairy Farms, and Peter Beach. Was Mike Dorman, the sensation of our development on Dorman. Entry number 79 was 17. Number 81 placed 15. 82 was 13. 83 was 10. Entry number 85 was second. And that's better known for Claire Feathery, Claire Crescent Meridian, I should say, Annabelle, and daughter Sully Hart Meridian. Entry number 86 was 14. Entry number 90 was 5th. Entry number 91 was 7th. Entry number 92 was 11th. Entry number 94 was 19th. Entry number 95 was 9th. Entry number 97 was 18th. Entry number 99 was 12th. Entry number 102 was 4th. And first 4-H were Colin Allardyce, and was also first in the Junior All-Ontario competition. Entry number 104 was 8th, and was second 4-H for Jessica Sills. Entry 106 was 20th, and entry number 107 was 3rd for Clark Valley, Peter Beach, and Mount Elgin Dairy Farms, Brad on Solomon Lustrous, a daughter of Walnut Lawn Solomon. Attention exhibitors, first call for junior yearling heifers for the Marsden area. Junior yearling heifers for the Marsden area. Attention exhibitors, last call for junior yearlings. Last call for junior yearlings. Attention everyone in ringside, last call for tickets for the free draw for the carry-on bag. If you did not get a ticket and want one, you can head down here to the announcer's booth. Cindy still has some tickets available, and the draw will be done here in about 10 minutes. Class has been placed, and our class winner is entry number 118 for Kingsway Farms. Kingsway Solomon Gorgeous, the daughter of Walnut Lawn Solomon. In second place is entry number 126 for Park Valley Holstein, Neil and Brian Anderson, and Peter Leach on Fairway. Dorman Missy, a daughter of Elvis on Dorman. And in third place is entry number 110 for Gary Troop and Velaskeen Holsteins on Velaskeen Mata Jasmine, a daughter of Leachland Mata. Turn the mic over to Judge Black for our comments on our summer yearling class.
Another nice class here in our summer yearlings. Our handy winner for us, a heifer that placing her first over the one in second. She's just stronger over the loin. I prefer that slope from her hipster pins and her thorough placement over there, really well balanced. Heifer here coming out in second. Second over third, a heifer that's showing us a little more length from end to end. She's got more drop to her rib, more openness to her midsection than a really well-balanced heifer here coming out in third. Our third place heifer over the heifer in fourth, a heifer that for me that has an advantage today. She's so much stronger of her loin. I prefer that slope from her hips to her pins today over this stylish heifer coming out in fourth. Fourth over fifth, for me, a heifer that shows us a little more femininity up to her head and her neck region. She's a little longer from end to end over this big deep heifer coming out in fifth, but a nice class of summer yearlings. Thank you.
Cindy's had the draw made here, and the winner of the free carry-on bag celebration of our anniversary, of our 20th anniversary of the summer show, and also I think 150 years of Canada. It's 558849. Ticket number 558849. Come down here to Cindy and claim your prize. Coming in the ring now is class number 5, our junior yearling heifers born in March, April, and May of 2016. This class is sponsored by BDO Dunwoody LLP Chartered Accountants and Consultants, and best better known is sponsored by East Jam. Those of you marking your catalogs, they're results of class number 4. Entry number 108 was 13th, 109 was 11th, 110 was 3rd for Gary Troop and Velosteen Holsteins on Velosteen Mata Jasmine, a daughter of Leechland Mata. Entry number 111 was 14th. Entry 113 was 15th. Entry number 115 was 8th. Entry number that was second 4H for Matt Lang with his entry of Royal Water High Octane Tumble, a daughter of Stanton's High Octane. Entry number 116 was 16th. Entry number 117 was 7th and was first 4H and first Junior All-Ontario for David Leach on Dillman Megawatt Pasley, a daughter of Lyndon Wright Megawatt. Entry number 118 with your class winner and best brother known for Kingsway Farms. Kingsway Solomon Gorgeous, the daughter of Walnut Lawn Solomon. Entry number 119 was 12th. Entry number 120 was 4th. Entry 121 was 9th. Entry 251 was 10th. Entry 124 was 5th. Entry number 125 was 6th. And entry number 126 was 2nd for Clark Valley Holsteins, Neil and Brian Anderson and Peter Leach. Far away, Dorman Missy, a daughter of Val Bisson Dorman. Congratulations to Roger Corval, the winner of the carry-on bag that was donated by the Summer Show Committee. Congratulations, Roger. mention the 4-H'ers. We should have the following 4-H'ers back for our champion 4-H calf: Keaton Phoenix and Megan Harrington from our junior calf class, Kyle Cancel and Callie Finley from our intermediate calf class. We should have Colin Alderice and Jessica Sills from our senior heifer calf class, David Leach and Matt Lang from our summer yearling heifer class should be in the marshalling area for our champion 4-H calf, which follows our junior yearling placings. Judges placed his class, and in first place is entry number 128 for Clark Valley Holsteins and Dalton J. Ferris and Peter Leach. Unique Golden Ring, a daughter of Heavenly Golden Dreams. In second place is entry 137 for Kingsway Farms, Michael Barnum and William A. Barnum, and shown by 4-H'er Matt Forceful. Kingsway Dorman Anaheim, a daughter of Eldison Dorman. And in third place is entry number 134 for Gendero Farms and Montdale Holsteins, Gendera Brokaw Adele, a daughter of Mr. Atwood Brokaw. Turn the mic over to Judge Black for our reasons for our junior yearling class.
A really nice class in our junior yearling class, right from the top of the class to the bottom of the class. With that being said, a heifer for me, a handy winner, a heifer that has an advantage today. She has that combination of dariness and strength, but her placing over the heifer in second, she's just silkier of her hide, stronger of her pastern, steeper of her heel today, and a little bit longer up to her head and her neck today than this extremely well-balanced heifer here coming out second. Our second place heifer over the heifer in third, just so much more heifer, so much more midsection. She's showing us so much more openness, more depth, more spring to her rib today than this really well-balanced heifer here coming out third. Our third place heifer over the heifer in fourth, a heifer for me that has an advantage, that slope from her hips to her pins, that strength to her loin, over this tall, long heifer here coming out fourth. Our fourth place heifer over the heifer in fifth, a heifer when we get behind him, she's showing us more spring, more openness to her rib than this beautiful silky black heifer here coming out in fifth, but a really nice class top to bottom.
Results of our junior yearling class, for those of you marking your catalog. Entry number 127 was 13th. Entry number 128 was your class winner, Unique Golden Ring, sired by Heavenly Golden Dreams for Clark Valley Holsteins and Dalton J. Ferris and Peter Leach. Entry 129 was 6th. Entry 130 was 12th. Entry 131 placed 10th. Entry 132 was 9th. Entry 134 was 3rd for Gendera Farms and Montdale Holsteins. Gendera Brokaw Adele, a daughter of Mr. Atwood Brokaw. Entry 135 was 4th. Entry 136 was 5th. And entry number 137 was 2nd for Kingsway Farms, Michael and Bill Barnum, and shown by Matt Forstel was first 4-H'er there, and best bred and owned entry for Kingsway Dorman Anaheim, a daughter of Belle Desan Dorman. Entry number 139 was 8th, 140 placed 7th, and entry number 141 was 11th. Attention exhibitors, first call for winter yearling heifers. Winter yearling heifers should be heading to the marshalling area. Competing for our champion 4-H calf. Our first junior calf was led by Keaton Phoenix with Aaron Cliff Dempsey Darla. And second 4-H was shown by Megan Harrington, Kingsway Sid Carhart in our intermediate calf class. First 4-H was shown by Kyle Kamsel, Kingsway Dorman Ravney. And second 4-H was Callie Finley showing Farrell Chapla. In our senior calf, our first 4-H was shown by Colin Alderice with Ron Beth Solomon Dream. And second was Jessica Sills showing Kingsway Solomon Alberto. In our summer heifer calf class, David Leach was our first 4-H with Dillman Megawatt Pasley, and Matt Lang was second 4-H with Royal Water High Octane Tumble. In our junior yearling class, Matt Forstel was first 4-H with Kingsway Dorman Anaheim, and Lars Zeldin was second 4-H with Kingsway Solomon Arcus.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's give these 4-H exhibitors a round of applause. There's a beautiful lineup of heifers out here for our contention for grand champion of our 4-H show. I'm not going to pull any heifers out. They've been around here a few times today. I'm going to go out and select a champion, reserve, and honorable mention in that order, and I'll give my reasons to follow. Our junior yearling is going to be your grand champion of the 4-H portion of the show. An effort that has an advantage over these pair of winter calves, just in that maturity, that overall mass to her frame, that openness spring to her rib over this beautiful pair of winter calves. Reserve over honorable mention, as I said in class, a heifer that just wider all the way through, and I just prefer her pasterns, and that's set to her rear leg over this beautiful, stylish second prize calf for reserve. Congratulations.
Our champion 4-H calf is entry number 137, Matt Forstall with Kingsway, Dorman, Anaheim. And Matt will receive an award sponsored by Callahan Farm Supply. Our reserve champion 4-H calf is entry number 45. That is Kyle Cancel with Kingsway, Dorman, Rowdy, and Kyle will receive his award sponsored by Northumberland County Holstein Club and Kingsway Farms. And our honorable mention 4-H calf is entry number 38, Callie Finley's entry of Farrell Chapla. Congratulations to all of our 4-Hers for doing a great job today. Coming in the ring now, we have class number 6, our female winter yearling heifers.
For December 2015, January and February 2016. This class is sponsored by Genesee's in Heffernan, and as better known, is sponsored by East Gen.
For everybody at ringside, just for you to be aware that lunch is available at the far end of our arena. We have lunch set out by Hayden Taylor Meats and Catering, and for certainly all of the exhibitors, and show day lunch for all of our spectators. Just go ahead and help yourself whenever you get an opportunity. It's set up and ready to go now. We have a donation bucket there, and certainly would appreciate any donations to help our show committee. But otherwise, lunch available for everyone in attendance. Hayden does a great job at our summer show. I know he's certainly well known for his catering. He certainly serves on many of our twilight shows, our evenings and family nights around our area. And certainly thank Hayden for all of his efforts this week for providing our exhibitors
their breakfasts and the show day lunch. We just completed with our showmanship, our 4-H champion calves. And just for your information, and of course the back of your catalog, the Central Ontario 4-H showmanship competition was completed last night. Judge Kevin Risman had his touch job with a lot of outstanding showmanship competitors. And just for your information, in the novice showmanship, it was won by Phoenix. Junior showmanship class, it was, the winner was Lily Beckett. In the intermediate showmanship, the winner was Callie Finley. Melissa Sargent was the winner of our senior showmanship competition. And the overall champion showman was our intermediate champion, Callie Finley. In reserve was Melissa Sargent, our senior champion. And an honorable mention was Lily Beckett from the junior showmanship competition. So congratulations to all the 4-H members, and especially to Callie, Melissa, and Lily on a job well done. Attention exhibitors, senior yearlings to the Marston area, senior yearlings to the Marston area.
Judges completed his placings on the class. And then first is entry number 145 for Glamour View Holsteins, Joe Phoenix, and Weirhurst Holsteins on Ridgefield, Atlanta, a daughter of Elvis Dorman. And second was entry 149 for Herbert Henderson, Hendercroft Gold Chip Dewey, a daughter of Mr. Chastity Gold Chip. This is also the best bred and known entry. And entry 150 was third for Jindera Farms and Prospect Holsteins, Jindera Armani Heaven, a daughter of Mr. Apples Armani. Give the mic over to Judge Long for his comments on our winter yearling heifer class.
Another nice class here in our winter yearling class from the top to bottom. And a beautiful pair of heifers to start our class. But our heifer in first for me today has an advantage, that length up through her head and her neck. She's fuller up in her crops and just a little sharper up at the point of her shoulder today than a beautiful, well-made heifer here in second. Our second place heifer over the heifer in third, a heifer that has a huge advantage in that length from end to end. She's just so much more heifer, showing me a little more width all the way through, especially up through her front end today. An extremely stylish heifer here in third. Our third place heifer over the heifer in fourth, a heifer that's showing us so much more silkiness to her hide, a little more dairy bone, dairy quality today than the well-balanced heifer here in fourth. Our fourth place heifer over the heifer in fifth, a heifer that has more openness, more spring, more depth to that rear rib today than this hardtop white heifer here coming up in fifth. Thank you.
Results of class number 6 are winter yearling heifer half class. 143 was 6th. 145 was your class winner for Glamour View Holsteins, Joe Phoenix and Weirhurst Holsteins, Ridgefield, Atlanta, a daughter of Elvis Dorman. Entry 146 was 8th. 147 was 4th. Entry number 148 was 10th. Entry 149 was 2nd for Herbert Henderson. Hendercroft Gold Chip Dewey, a daughter of Mr. Chastity Gold Chip. His entry was also the best bred and owned. Entry number 150 was 3rd for Jindera Farms and Prospect Holstein, Jindera Armani Heaven, a daughter of Mr. Apples Armani. Entry 151 was 9th. Entry 152 was 5th, and entry 153 was 7th. Coming in the ring now, we have class number 7. Our senior yearling heifer is born September, October, November of 2015. This class is sponsored by Dairy Source, Troy Woods, and Best Bred and Owned is sponsored by East Jam.
Missed a good trip. Were you going to go to Mexico, or I know you had your prior event, but it wasn't there? Yeah. Well, you'll see when some of the class cars get together. It's fun.
The next class exhibitors is going to be our Junior All-Ontario Champion Parade, and they should be to the marshalling area. I believe that is increase 44, 67, 102, 91, 117, and 108. We'll turn the mic right over to our judge, Judge Bly, for his comments on our senior yearling heifer class.
Not a big class here in our fall yearling class, but a nice class. With that being said, a heifer that handily wins the class, a heifer that has that balance of dariness and strength, a heifer that has a huge advantage over our second place heifer in the strength to her line, that slope from her hips to her pins, a heifer that moves around the ring a little more comfortably on her legs as well, and this big powerful heifer here coming out in second. Our second place heifer over the heifer in third, a heifer that has an advantage, that depth, openness to her rib today, at length from end to end, an extremely stylish heifer here in third. Our third place heifer over the heifer in fourth, a heifer that she's stronger over top, she just has a more desirable slope from her hips to her pins, and this extremely long neck white heifer here in fourth. Fourth over fifth, it's that silkiness to her hide, that length up to her head and neck, and the way she handles her hind legs to carry her over. Another nice heifer here in fifth. Thank you.
The results of our senior yearling heifer class, for those marking the catalog, entry 154 was your class winner, and also best bred and owned for Aaliyah Farms Limited, Matthew and Tyler Yates, and Millen Farms, Aaliyah Millen Naughty Surprise, a daughter of Braydale Goldman. Entry number 155 was 6th, entry 156 was 4th, entry 157 was 2nd for Crow Valley Holsteins, Crow Valley Dorman Elko, a daughter of Albison Dorman. Entry 158 did not show, 159 was 3rd for Ferguson's Holsteins and Gold Green Genetics, London Dorman Adorable, a daughter of Albison Dorman. And entry number 160 was 5th. Class in the ring now is our Junior All-Ontario champion. This is in order to support Ontario's agriculture industry. They have started this program to hopefully have more youth involved. This Junior All-Ontario program targets keen young Holstein exhibitors from ages 15 to 25. And these exhibitors must own their own animals. And there will be All-Ontario Holstein show this year for the first time on August 15th and 16th at the Yearling Fairgrounds. And so our first and second place animals that were exhibited in some of the previous classes are in the ring here now. And in our junior calf class, entry number 3 was Royal Lynn GH Soul Exquisite, a daughter of Walnut Solomon, for Royal Lynn Holsteins. In the intermediate calf class, our first junior All-Ontario was entry number 44 for Royal Lynn Holsteins, and shown by Stacy Leppert, Grace Haven RL Cinder Jubilee, a daughter of KH Cinderdor. Second junior Ontario was entry number 67 for Megan Burnett from Burnett Hill Holsteins. Elmcroft Beamer Halen, a daughter of Full Butte McBeamer. In the senior calf class, entry 102 was Colin Ellardice with Ron Beth Solomon Dream, a daughter of Walnut Lon Solomon. And our second All-Ontario was entry number 91 for Royal Lynn Holsteins, Lalavan Solomon Dazzle, a daughter of Walnut Lawn Solomon. And in our summer yearling class, David Leach was the first summer yearling with Dillman Megawatt Pasley, a daughter of Lyndon Wright Megawatt, for David Leach. And the second was Matt Lang with Royal Water High Octane Tumble, a daughter of Sands High Octane.
Ladies and gentlemen, we won't take much of your time here. We got the gal show here coming up shortly, so I'll go out and select your junior champion of your All-Ontario Junior Show and reserve an honorable mention in that order. I'll give my reasons to follow.
I actually made an error, and that was Wayne Harvey as our second summer yearling with 3108 with London Norman Iberia, a daughter of Alvis on Norman. Sorry about that, Wayne.
Our senior calves, we're going to be your champion of reserve. Heifers that our first over second, she has an advantage today just the way she handles her front end. She's tighter in her shoulders, got more uphill run to her front end and fuller in her crops than our second prize senior calf. Congratulations.
And our champion junior All-Ontario was entry number 102 for Colin Elderdice, Rhonda Solomon Green, with his daughter of Walnut Lawn Solomon. And second was entry number 91 for Royal Lynn Holsteins, Lalavan Solomon Dazzle, a daughter of Walnut Lawn Solomon. Congratulations to our junior All-Ontario exhibitors, and best of luck at the Ontario show at Golden Fairgrounds on Junior Champion. This is sponsored by Select Sires Generations Incorporated. And also there's a $500 cash award to the winner, our Junior Champion donated by the Ontario County Holstein Club. Our Reserve Junior Champion is sponsored by CIDC. We should have all of our exhibitors, all of our junior herds should be in the marshalling area. So we need to make sure that we have all of our junior herds in the marshalling area as soon as our junior champions finish. And following our junior herds, we'll be having the presentations to our winners of the cooking competition. And so all of you that were in the cooking competition on, I think it was Tuesday evening, we'll meet you at the picture photo area following the junior herd competition.
Okay, I'll do that. You want it marked right?
Our junior champion parade, our first prize junior calf was Winright Beamer Baby Anton, a daughter of Holbrook Beamer, entry number 27. Second junior calf with the entry of Smith and Holsteins Incorporated on Smith and Hilton Viola, a daughter of Cortez Hilton. In our intermediate calf class, the entry 43 was first for Clark Valley, Peter Leach, and Mount Elgin Dairy Farms. Kakuna Dorman Courage, a daughter of Albisan Dorman. And in second was Kyle Campsell from Camp Flats, Holstein, Kingsway, Dorman Riley, a daughter of Albisan Dorman. In our senior heifer calf class, the winner was Boislank Dorman Sensation, a daughter of Albisan Dorman, or Clark Valley, Holsteins, Mount Elgin Dairy Farms, and Peter Leach. That was entry number 78. And our second senior calf was Claire Petherick's entry of Firecrest Meridian, Annabelle, a daughter of Sully Hart Meridian. In the summer yearling class, the winner was entry number 118 for Kingsway Farms, Kingsway Solomon Gorgeous, a daughter of Walnut Pond Solomon. And in second was entry 126, Clark Valley Holsteins, Neil and Brian Anderson, and Peter Leach's entry of Fairway, Dorman Missy, a daughter of Albisan Dorman. In the summer yearly class, the winning entry was Unique Golden Ring, a daughter of Heavenly Golden Greens, entry number 128 for Clark Valley Holsteins and Dalton J. Ferris and Peter Leach. In second was entry number 137, Kingsway Dorman Anaheim, a daughter of Albisan Dorman for Kingsway Farms, Michael Barnum and Bill Barnum. Entry number, the winners for the winter yearling class was entry number 145 for Lambertview Holsteins, Joel Phoenix, and Riverburst Holsteins, Ridgefield, Atlanta, daughter of Albisan Dorman. And in second was entry 149 for Herbert Henderson, Hendercroft Goldchip Louis, a daughter of Mr. Chassie Goldchip. Our senior yearling heifer class, entry number 154 was the class winner for Aaliyah Farms Limited, Matt and Tyler Yates, and Millen Farms on Aaliyah, Millen Naughty Surprise. And then second was entry 157 for Pro Valley Holsteins, Pro Valley Dorman, Elko, a daughter of Albisan Dorman.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's give all these a huge round of applause. We've had a beautiful effort in the place these heifers. I'm going to go out, I'm not going to talk about these heifers again individually. I'm going to go out and have one last look, and I'm going to select a junior reserve, an honorable mention junior champion, and I'll give my reasons to follow. Our junior yearling for junior champion for me, a heifer that puts it all together, a heifer that has that combination of dariness and strength, a heifer that today has an advantage over a reserve junior champion heifer. She just silkier her hide, showing me a little more depth and openness to her rib. Our senior yearling for reserve, a heifer that may be carrying a little bit of condition, but a heifer, she's probably one of the nicest foot-legged heifers we've seen today. A heifer that has such an advantage in the way she handles her legs, in the way she moves comfortably around the ring. Over our fall calf for honorable mention, a beautiful black, balanced, very stylish calf. Congratulations to all the exhibitors.
And our junior champion is entry number 128, Unique Golden Ring, and our Heavenly Golden Greens for Park Valley Holstein, Dalton J. Ferris, and Peter Leach. Our reserve junior champion was entry number 154, our first senior yearling. Entry number 154, limited maps and naughty surprise, a daughter of Great Yale Golden. And our honorable mention junior champion was entry number 78, our first prize senior heifer calf for Park Valley Holstein, Mount Elgin Dairy Farms, and Peter Leach on Bois Blanc Dorman Sensation, a daughter of Bell is on Blanc. Coming in the ring now, we should have our junior herds. Our junior herds are 3 animals all bred by the exhibitor. One piece has to be owned by the exhibitor, and this is sponsored by Peterbilt and Nice and Addington Holstein Club. Junior herds are coming in. I'd like to announce our junior premier exhibitor and junior premier breeder. Our junior premier exhibitor is donated, an award donated by the Bank of Montreal. And our in first place was Park Valley, Mount Elgin, and Peter Leach with 28 points. And runner-up was Claire Pederick, Claire Press Holstein, 25 points. And third for the junior premier exhibitor was Pro Valley with 22 points. In our junior premier breeder, that is an award is donated by the Royal Agricultural Winter Fair. And in first place was Kingsway Holsteins with 41 points. Runner-up was Claire Pederick from Claire Press Holsteins with 25 points. Just for your information, our junior premier sire for the show, we had 151 heifers shown this morning, and well out in front was Valgason Dorman with 115 points. Runner-up was Solomon with 40 points, and in third was Beamer with 22.
As an advantage, just a little deeper, more open of the rib, and this nice group, good balanced group here in second. The group in second over the group in third. For the group, the foot legs, and the group in second over the group in third. Group in third over the group in fourth.
In second place was number 64, Holstein.
If anybody had family members in the clipping competition and they're not here yet, we would appreciate you tracking them down or giving them a call. We are missing 5. So we're missing Ben Sargent, Connor Sickma, Rebecca Rittner, Cameron Barkey, representing Alliance Agri-Turf, and they've been longtime sponsors of this competition, along with Invitations Revival. And our winner is going to be some equipment. So we're going to start with our fourth place winner. And we'd like Brett Scott to accept fourth prize.
In the ring now, we have class number 9, our junior 2-year-olds, born between March 1st, 2015 and August 31st. This class is sponsored by Pro Rich Seeds Incorporated. Best Udder is sponsored by Holstein, Canada. Best Bred and owned by East Jet. Ladies and gentlemen, we're really pleased to have our president of Holstein, Canada with us here today. We'll turn the mic over to Orville to give us some greetings.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. It's indeed a pleasure to be here. For quite a few years I've been here as an observer and a participant and as a judge. And it's indeed a great pleasure to be here as Holstein Canada president today. It's a wonderful area to be, and on behalf of Holstein Canada and my board of directors and our management staff, we congratulate you on a great show and a great representation of our wonderful breed, and be very proud of one of the finest shows that you go to in Canada. I've attended it many times, and again, congratulations. It's indeed a pleasure to be here, and I definitely will be coming back. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Orville. Big round of applause for our president of Holstein, Canada. Attention exhibitors, we should have our senior 2-year-olds to the marshalling area. Senior 2-year-olds to the marshalling area. Also, just a reminder that Patty Jones is set up in the horse barn. If you'd like to get pictures of your animals, she has a full crew there set up in the horse barn to be able to look after your photo needs.
mad or when you get angry? What?
That's like a month.
Might be like a week. Really put the call for them. Sometimes you complain. There's a lot of yeah, she bought a new camera a while ago, didn't she? I think your dad using it sometime. You did before a fight? Sitting on the white uniform that was darker than yours. Yeah, like what's the definition here? I can't track how I'm on the date. Yeah, I did that one.
Class has been completed, and our class winner is entry 189, Dan Dale Holsteins and Jeff Stevens' entry of Unique Dempsey Cheers, a daughter of Leardrew Dempsey. In second place is entry 188 for Kawartha Holsteins, fourth are Armani Memory, a daughter of Mr. Apples Armani. And in third place, entry 176 for Fairham London, Terms Sirmo and Kaya St. Cyr. London Alonzo Delight, a daughter of Norca Silky Alonzo. Turn the mic over to Judge Black for his comments on our junior 2-year-old class.
Let's give this class a round of applause. What an incredible group of cows from top to bottom. Beautiful uddered cows all the way through. Again, with that being said, a heifer for us that wins quite handily, a heifer that has an advantage today over a heifer in second. She just snugger of her attachment. She's got more width to that rear udder, and she's got more width all the way through her frame than this beautiful dairy heifer coming out in second. Our second place heifer over the heifer in third, a heifer that moves around her udder so much more comfortably today, a heifer that's silkier of her hide over this recently fresh heifer, milking yearling here coming out in third. Our third place heifer over the heifer in fourth, a heifer, again, that has more width up to her front end. She's showing a little more definition to her median suspensory, and she's a little more milk and bloom at the top of her rear udder than this recently fresh heifer here coming out in fourth. Our fourth place heifer over the heifer in fifth, a heifer that's a little snugger in her fore-udder attachment. She's handling her loin and that slope from her hips to her pins today a little nicer than another lovely uddered heifer here coming out in fifth. But a beautiful, beautiful class of cows. Thank you.
Coming in the ring now with our senior 2-year-old class, class 10. Was born between September 1st, 2014 and February 28, 2015. This class is sponsored by Sunderland Feed Supply. Best Udder is sponsored by Holstein Canada. And Best Bred and Owned is sponsored by East Jam. Results of our junior 2-year-old class. Results of our junior 2-year-old class. Entry number 176 was third and Best Bred and Owned for Fairham London, Fairham Sirmo, and Kaya St. Cyr. On London, Alonzo Delight, the daughter of Norca Silky Alonzo. Entry 177 was 9th. Entry 178 placed 10th. 179 was 5th. Entry 180 placed 13th. Entry 181 was 6th. 182 did not show. 183 was 12th. 184 was 8th. 185 placed 4th. 186 placed 11th. 187 did not show. Entry 188 is second, and has ownership are London and Richard Villeneuve and Justin Veldice. On fourth are Armani Memory, a daughter of Mr. Apples Armani. Our last winner was 189 for Dale Holsteins and Jeff Stevens on Unique Dempsey Cheers, Drew Dempsey, and has other winner as well. And 190 was 7th, and 191 was 14th, and 192 did not show. Those of you who have been excited about here at the beginning of the show, when we introduce your judges, we'd like to do that again. Our judge today is Jamie Black from Constable, New York. Jamie grew up in Eastern Ontario. Currently owns Opportunity Holsteins in Jersey with his wife Petra. They own, bred, and developed and merchandised numerous All-Canadian and All-American nominations. Jamie is currently working for Cogen North America. Jamie has judged many county, state, and national shows across North America. Our associate judge today is Jamie Farrell. Jamie and his wife Crystal and his two daughters Danica and Clara operate High Hope Holsteins. High Hope Holsteins is a 60-acre farm which milks 55 cows with robots. The past couple of years, Jamie has taken on the responsibility to judge multiple 4-H shows and breeder cups. Additionally, Jamie has had the opportunity to work with many great cows across Canada and internationally as a fitter prior to starting his own farm. Furthermore, he operates Tidy Toes Care, where he trims hooves for approximately 70,000 cows per year. He is not farming or hoof trimming. Jamie enjoys some golf and some slow pitch. Please join in welcoming our judge, Jamie Block, and our associate judge, Jamie Farrell.
the audience, if you remember the announcer stand, please, and up forward.
And our judges completed his placing our senior 2-year-old class. And in first place, our winner is entry 194 for Ferrum London, Ferrum Billy Vaughn, and Ferrum Yvonne Sicard on L-Star Alam Durban Angel, a daughter of Ladies Manor Durban. In second place, we have entry 197 for Glamour View and Joel Phoenix, Kingsway Golden Lip Balm, a daughter of Raydale Golden. And in third, entry 198, Ferrum Blondin and Ferrum Billy Vaughn for Unique Lotus, Scratchful, a daughter of Blondin Lotus. Turn the mic now over to Judge Block on his comments on our senior 2-year-old class.
It looks like you might going to hear this a lot from me today, but let's give these cows a round of applause. Awesome group of cows, unbelievable udders top to bottom. With that being said, that is what brings our first place cow to the top of the class. What a tremendous mammary system. It is that overall width to her mammary system, that height at the top of her rear udder, and just the levelness in the floor of her udder today that carries her over this beautiful dairy heifer here coming out in second. The second place heifer over the heifer in third, a heifer that has an advantage for me today in the way she moves around the ring a little more comfortably. She's silkier of her hide today and a little leveler in her rear quarters today than this big black powerful heifer here at third. Our third place heifer over the heifer in fourth, a heifer that has advantage in that width all the way through, especially through her chest, carries all the way back through her rump, and she just blends a little nicer in her shoulder blade today than this beautiful balanced dairy heifer in fourth. Fourth over fifth, a heifer for me that has an advantage in the way she handles her hind legs. She's cleaner through her hocks. She's showing me a little nicer set to her hocks today, and she's a little longer and cleaner up through her head and neck than another beautiful well-made heifer here for fifth. Again, a beautiful class all the way through.
Holstein with the Rodina German Trick animal. Entry 194 was her class winner and best udder for Ferrum Blondin, Ferrum Billy Vaughn, and Ferrum Yvonne Sicard on L-Star Alan Durban Angel, a daughter of Ladies Manors Durban. Entry 195 was fifth. Entry 196 was fourth, and best bred and owned for Maple Keys Farms with their entry of Maple Keys Original BD. Entry number 197 was second for Glamour View and Joel Phoenix, Kingsway Golden Lip Balm, a daughter of Raydale Golden. Entry 198 was third for Ferrum London and Ferrum Billy Vaughn with Unique Lotus Bashful, a daughter of London Lotus. Entry 199 was eighth. Entry 200 was 10th. 201 was 13th. 202 did not show. 203 was 11th. Was the first junior All-Ontario. Entry 204 did not show. Entry 205 was 6th. 206 did not show. Entry 207 placed 7th. Entry 208 placed 9th.
Ouais, je surveille. Il y a rien qui est affaires à l'heure. Yeah. Yes, I do. Yeah, that's a good thing. Oh, there's a good market for that thing. If you want to do it, or you find lots of kids and whatever. That's what you need. Oh, yeah. We have so much water. It's not like is coming.
Our judges completed his placings, and our class winner is entry number 214 for Gary Troop, Matthias Holsteins, and Valeskine Holsteins on Kirstine Atwood Gabby Gale, a daughter of Maple Downs IGW Atwood. Second place is entry number 211 for Keaton Phoenix Armani MJ, a daughter of Mr. Apples Armani. And in third place is entry number 209 for Clark Valley Holsteins, Veritek McCutcheon Julie, a daughter of Sue BKM McCutcheon. Turn the mic over to Judge Black for his comments on our junior 3-year-old class.
Another nice class here in our junior 3-year-old class. Some different shapes and sizes here. But our cow in first today has a definite advantage in her mammary system. She's just showing us a little nicer texture to that udder. She's higher and wider of her rear udder, just a little snugger of her fore udder attachment. Taking nothing away from this incredible frame cow here coming out in second. Our second place cow over the cow in third. It's on that mass all the way through that depth, open a spring to her rib today. And she's also got a little stronger in her median suspensory ligament today than our lovely uddered cow coming out here in third. Our third place cow over the cow in fourth, a cow that has an advantage in the way she blends in her parts. I prefer the size and shape of teat on our third place cow over our fourth place cow as well. Our fourth place cow over the cow in fifth. When we get behind these cows, she's showing us much more height, more width, and more volume to her mammary system than a really nice stylish cow here coming out in fifth. Thank you.
Results of our junior 3-year-old class. In entry number 209 was third for Clark Valley Holsteins, Veritek McCutcheon Julie, a daughter of Sue BKM McCutcheon. Entry number 210 was fourth for Frank Barkey and family and was breastbred and owned. Altona Lee Breckham, Georgia, a daughter of Swiss back to Breckham. Entry number 211 was second for Keaton Phoenix Armani MJ, a daughter of Mr. Apples Armani. Entry number 212 was 7th, 213 was 6th, entry number 214 was first for Gary Troop, Matthias Holsteins, and Valeskine Holsteins. Also best udder for Kirstine Atwood Gabby Gale, a daughter of Maple Downs IGW Atwood. Entry number 215 was 5th, and was the first junior All-Ontario. Coming in the ring now, we'll have our senior 3-year-olds. This class is sponsored by Udder Comfort, and Best Bred and Owned is sponsored by East Jam. Best Udder is sponsored by Holstein Canada. Also like to let ringside know that the Northumberland Holstein Club have a calf raffle that is going on, and the draw will be held at the Northumberland Holstein Show at Campbellford Fair on August 11th. And if anyone is interested in purchasing tickets, the calf is from the Whitview herd, a master breeder herd, daughter of Walnut Lawn Sullivan. It'll be a December calf, an intermediate calf. It's named Whitview Brilliant Sullivan. The dam is a very good hardy, and the grand dam is excellent 92-3 2-star Rubens. There's some show winners in this family, some red and white. Also
and his family. There's only 300 tickets being sold. Tickets are selling for $20 each. If anyone is interested in getting a ticket on this calf and supporting the Northumberland Holstein Club, Christina Petty is down here, I think sort of the entranceway where the animals are coming in, and has tickets for sale, and I also have some tickets for sale here at the announcer's booth. If you're interested, we'd be glad to get you a ticket. Again, the draw is from August the 11th at the Northumberland Holstein Show, and the tickets are $20 each for a Solomon heifer calf born December 2nd, and pretty good calf on masturbator breed.
Unless it keeps it all. I think I have a couple of paid cards or something. We can't graduate if you have any like residence bonds, parking tickets, taxable coins. You can't graduate. So I'm not going to graduate. It's a $10 card or something.
But like, all the costumes are $10.
It was just, I was just mad, like, when I won parking at the parking, I should have taken someone for parking pass, and then exams, I gave no parking spots. So I parked in the back, all 3 days, I had 3 parking spots. That's, you pay parking, it would be parking. So it's too full. Yeah. No, it's so mad. Like, now you have to get them on the phone with the range. So I won't be able to do online thing. I'm not waiting for the month before you do it. So I can just sit there and sit there looking. I don't
Farm number.
Mentioned exhibitors in the previous classes and milking classes that had first and second place entries should be in the marshalling area for our intermediate champion. That will be following our senior three-year-old class. First and second place entries in all the previous milking classes should be in the marshalling area. So we'll have our intermediate champion following our senior three-year-old places. completed his placing in the class, and our class winner is entry number 223 for Farron London, Farron Billy Vaughn, and Farron Yvonne Sicard on Skycrest Nuncio Prickles, a daughter of Berta Iola Nuncio. Second is entry number 221 for Quality Holsteins, Beckridge Holsteins, and Agribear Society Agricola on Leachland Atwood Megabyte, a daughter of Equal Downs IGW Atwood. And in third place is number 224, our best red loan for Pleasant Nook Farms, Pleasant Nook as Lala Lopsy, a daughter of these SHD Aftershock. Turn the mic over to Doug Black for his comments on our senior 3-year-old class.
Well, I think another round of applause is in order for this group of cows. What an incredible group of cows, top to bottom. And our first cow, she does use her mammary system to carry over her second cow. She's so wide in her udder, and we just with that tremendous width to her udder, she still moves around it so much, so comfortably. But when we get behind these two cows, she's leveler in the floor of her udder. She's tighter in her fore-udder attachment. She's carrying her udder a little higher up above her hock today than this black dairy cow coming up in second. Second place cow over the cow in third. A cow that has an advantage in her dairiness all the way through. She's still clear of her hide, showing us a little more width to her rear udder and more definition to her median suspensory ligament than a beautifully balanced cow here in third. Our third place cow over the cow in fourth. A cow that's close placing for me, but the cow in third just blends so much nicer over parts. I just prefer the rump on this third place cow. I prefer that slope from her hips to her pins, the way her tail sets in between her pins today over this big white cow here in fourth. Our fourth place cow over the cow in fifth, the cow that has an advantage in that mass from end to end. She's a little wider in her front end and just a little longer in that fore-udder attachment today than another lovely uddered cow here in fifth. But a beautiful group of cows top to bottom. Thank you.
Results of our senior 3-year-old class. Entry number 216 was 6th. Entry 217 was 5th. Entry 218 was 9th. Entry 219 was 4th. Entry 220 placed 8th. Entry 221 was 2nd for Agribear Society Agricola, Beckridge, and Quality Holsteins on Leachland Atwood Megabyte, a daughter of Equal Downs IGW Atwood. Entry number 222 was 7th. Entry 223 was our class winner and best udder for Farron London, Farron Billy Vaughn, and Farron Yvonne Sicard on Skycrest Nuncio Prickles, a daughter of Berta Iola Nuncio. 224 placed third for Pleasant Nook Farms, was the best red known, and the entry was Pleasant Nook as Lala Lopsy, a daughter of is out to use SHD as aftershock. Coming in the ring now, we should have our intermediate champion parade. like to honor someone who, or a company who has been a very strong supporter of our summer show. And certainly our show is only successful because of our many, many sponsors. We would like to recognize this year one of our longtime sponsors of the show, and that is Quality Seeds. We're really pleased to have Ari Epstein. He would come to the photo area, and John Buckley is there to recognize Ari and thank him for his financial support to our show for many years. Let's give a big round of applause to Ari Epstein from Quality Seed for his long-standing support of our show. Right now we have our intermediate champion parade. Our intermediate champion is sponsored by Scotiabank. There's a $750 cash award donated by the Summer Show Committee. Our reserve intermediate champion is sponsored by GIA Canada. And the ring, our first prize junior 2-year-old was entry 189 for Dandale Holsteins and Jeff Stevens with unique Dempsey cheers of daughter Drew Dempsey. And second was entry number 188, and new owners Blondin, Richard Villeneuve, and Justin Veltais on fourth for Armani Memory, a daughter of Mr. Apple's Armani. Our first prize senior 2-year-old is entry 194, Farron Blondin, Farron Billy Vaughn, and Farron Yvonne Sicard on All-Star Alan Durbin Angel, a daughter of Winnie's Manor, Durbin. Second senior 2-year-old was entry 197 for Glamour View and Joel Phoenix, Kingsway Golden Lip Balm, a daughter of Greydale Golden. Our first prize junior 3-year-old was entry 214 for Gary Troop and Matthias Holsteins and Valskeen Holsteins. First being Atwood, Gabby Gale, a daughter of Maple Downs IGW Atwood. Entry number 211 was second for TD Phoenix, Phoenix Armani NJ, a daughter of Mr. Apple's Armani. And our senior 3-year-old class is just finished. Entry 223 was the class winner for Farron London, Farron Billy Vaughn, and Farron Yvonne Sicard on Skypress Incio Prickles, a daughter of Rita Iola Incio. And our second senior 3-year-old is entry 221 for Agrivare Society Agricola, Eckridge Holsteins, Quality Holsteins, Leachland, Atwood Megalite, a daughter of Maple Downs, IGW Atwood.
we pulled out 4 young cows here in contention for your intermediate champion, and I think taking nothing away from the cows that are on the side, let's give this group of cows a big round of applause. They're 4 beautiful udder cows, 4 tremendous udder cows, actually. I'm not going to talk about them again individually. I'm going to go out and have one last look and select an intermediate, reserve, and honorable mention in that order, and I'll give my reasons to follow. It's close for intermediate reserve for me, but our senior 3, with that tremendous width to her manner system, you can't help but admire how well she gets around it. She walks a little more comfortably around her udder than our senior 2 here for reserve. Reserve over honorable mention, just an heifer that has an advantage. She's cleaner, showing me a little more femininity. She's a little silkier on her hide than this beautiful young junior 2 with a bright, bright future. Congratulations to all these exhibitors.
Intermediate champion is entry number 223 for Farron London, Farron Billy Vaughn, and Farron Yvonne Sigard, Skycrest, Nuncio, Ripples, a daughter, Verda Iola, Nuncio. Our reserve intermediate champion was entry 194, our first prize senior 2-year-old for Farron London, Farron Billy Vaughn, and Farron Yvonne Sigard. On All-Star, Alan Durbin, Eagle, a daughter, Lady Manners, Durbin. And our honorable mention linked to entry 189 on Dandale, Holstein, and Jeff Stevens. On Unique MC, Cheers, a daughter, Deirdre MC. Congratulations. Four-year-olds should be in the marshalling area. 4-year-olds in the marshalling area, ready to enter the ring. Class 13 or 4-year-olds. Cows born September 1st, 2012 to August 31st, 2013. This class is sponsored by Hamilton Township Mutual Insurance Company. And we're pleased to introduce Bradley here to represent the country, company, and we'll be here for the photo op. Best brand known is Eastern, and the best rider is sponsored by Holstein Canada.
Judges completed his placings in our 4-year-old class, and our class winner is entry number 228 for Kingsway Farms. Kingsway Winbrook Jazz, a daughter of Gillette Winbrook, also best udder and best bred and owned. Entry number 231 for Kingsway Farms was second. Upper Canada Atwood Delight, a daughter of Maple Downs IBWF. And in third place was entry number 230 for Bellaskean Holsteins, Bellaskean Authority Scotty, a daughter of Comstar Authority. And the mic over to Judge Black for his comments on law.
Great uddered cows again from the top to the bottom of the class in our 4-year-old class. Our cow in first today, she carries the best udder. A cow that has an advantage in that snugness of her attachments. I just prefer the setting of her teats today. And she's a little longer with her midsection. She's deeper of her ribs. She's a little silkier of her hide than this beautiful, youthful young cow coming out in second. Our second place cow over the cow in third. A cow that's showing us more definition to her crease today. She's longer and cleaner up to her head and neck than this really nice black cow here in third. Our third place cow over the cow in fourth. A cow that just carrying her loin, she's stronger over her loin. I prefer that slope from her hips to her pins. And a cow that I prefer her pastern. She's stronger and steeper over her heel, stronger over her pastern, steeper over her heel today over this cow in fourth. A fourth place cow over the cow in fifth. When we get behind these cows, the cow just has so much more height width to her mammary system today than a beautiful frame cow coming out in fifth. Thank you.
Next in the ring is class number 14, our 5-year-old class. This class is sponsored by Green Tractors. Best bred and owned is sponsored by East Gen, and Best Udder is sponsored by Holstein Canada.
3 months, 3 calves.
Yeah, that's what she told me. When they're telling me blood pressure for that, they didn't know we did the emergency blood pressure one. No, we did the crap. They're telling me, like, do you not get in this? Like, you probably want to get into this, you know? And I'm like, yeah.
The judges completed his placings, and our class winner is entry number 240 for Herb Henderson, Hindercroft Fever Bazooka, daughter of Crackholm Fever. And second is entry number 236 for Agravera Societa Agricola and Beckridge Holsteins and Quality Holsteins on Keelas Sid Roxana, a daughter of Pine Tree Sid. And his third is entry 233 for Kingsway Farms, Kingsway Dempsey Ruth Ann, a daughter of Drew Dempsey. Turn the mic over to Judge Black for his comments on our 5-year-old class.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, let's give this group of cows a round of applause again. Tremendous cows, top to bottom. And a close placing at the top of the class for me, 2 different kind of cows, but our cow in first, recently fresh, 7 weeks with 4 calves. And today she has an advantage in that silkiness to her hide. She's a little derrier all the way through, and that slope from her hips to her pins carries her over our cow in second. She's also a lot more comfortable the way she moves on her hind legs. She's stronger of her pastern and steeper of her heel than this beautiful udder cow coming out in second. Our second place cow over the cow in third, a cow that has an advantage of depth and openness to her rib. I prefer the size of her, the set to her teats today. She's got a little stronger in her crease today over this white cow coming out here third. Our third place cow over the cow in fourth, the cow that's got more width up to her front end, more climb to her front end. A cow that, again, I prefer the strength to her pastern and the steepness of her heel over this cow, this beautiful white udder cow coming out here in fourth. Fourth over fifth, a cow that's a little snugger in her attachments. She's a little deeper, more open of her rib today. This beautiful udder cow here coming out in fifth. Thank you.
Results of our 5-year-old class. Entry number 233 was third for Kingsway Farms, Kingsway Dempsey Ruth Ann, a daughter of Drew Dempsey. 234 did not show. Entry 235 was fourth. Entry 236 was second for Agravera Societa Agricola, Beckridge Holsteins and Quality Holsteins on Keelas Sid Roxana, a daughter of Pine Tree Sid. Entry 237 was fifth. 238 was fourth, 239 was sixth, and 240 was your class winner for Herb Henderson. Hindercroft Fever Bazooka, a daughter of Crackholm Fever, was also your best bred and owned and best udder of the class. Next in the ring will be our mature cow class. This class is sponsored by NutriScience 2000 Incorporated, Nutrients for Dairy Ruminants. Best Bred and Known is sponsored by East Gen, and Best Udder is sponsored by Holstein Canada.
exhibitors of our production cow class should have our entries on their way to the marshalling area as well. Production cow class to the marshalling area. Turn the mic over to Judge Black for his reasons on our mature cow class.
Three tremendous cows here in our H cow class. I wish there was 10 more because these are three cows that could stand a lot of competition. But our cow in first today has an advantage in dairiness all the way through. She's cleaner all the way through, silky rubber hide, and just handling those feet and legs a little nicer than our cow here in second. Our second place cow over the cow in third, a cow that's snugger of her attachment. She's showing me more height and width to that rear udder today, and just prefer that slope from her hips to her pins and the strength to her line over this big powerful black cow here for third. Again, three tremendous, tremendous cows.
The results of our mature cow class. Entry number 241 was first for Ferrum Blondin, Winter Bay Fever Legacy, a daughter of Crackholm Fever. And entry number 242 was third for Quality Holsteins, Marflow Acres, Damien Lulu, a daughter of Herb Acres, Damien. And our second place entry, Donald Doan, entry of Donnelly Amazing Flana, daughter of Mr. Atley's Alto Amazing, was best udder, was best bred and owned. The best udder of the class was our first place entry for Ferrum Blondin.
Coming in the ring now, we have our production class. It's for animals over 60,000 kilograms. The milk class is sponsored by Patrick's Tire Service, Dunsford. Best Bred and Owned is sponsored by East Gen. And the Best Udder is sponsored by Holstein, Canada. We need to have our class winners for our 4-year-old, 5-year-old, and H-cow class to the marshalling area for our parade of champions should be here. We're going to be doing our breeders' herds first, so we need to have them actually here as first. Our breeders' herds, 3 animals from the same breeding unit will be first, and then followed by our parade of champions. We should have our intermediate and reserve intermediate champion, as well as the first and second place winners of the 4 or 5-year-old H-cow and production class. In our production class, we have just 2 entries. Our first place is entry number 244 for Kingsway Farms. Best Udder on Annandale Jasmine, a daughter of Braydale Golden. And 245 was second for Crow Valley Holsteins, Best Bred and Owned on Crow Valley Terracin Moonbeam, a daughter of Inwood Terracin. I'll turn the mic over to Judge Black for his comments on our production class.
2 really nice cows here. They deserve a round of applause. Any of these cows, they stood the test of time and lasted a long time. But our cow in first today has an advantage, that overall dairiness. She's snugger of her attachments, prefer the size and shape to her teeth, but it is that silkiness to her hide and that overall dairiness that carries her over our powerful cow here in second. Thank you.
Next into the ring will be our breeders' herd, class 17. This class is sponsored by Mazak Seeds, operated by Wade and Ryan Finley. We need to have 3 animals from the same breeding unit. Exhibitor must own at least 1. Last call for our parade of champion animals, our first and second and our 4-year-old, 5-year-old H-cow and production class should be in the marshing area. Out of here are the breeders' herd groups. And also we need to have our intermediate and reserve intermediate champions. Results of our breeders' herd. In first place is in number 247, Kingsway Farms. And in second, Holstein Holsteins. And in third, Ron Holsteins. And I go over to Judge Black for his comments on our breeders' herd.
Three great groups here in our breeders' herd class. Our group in first today just overwhelms the other groups. They just balance, squareness. They just harder top today, a little more width today than this group in second. Our group in second over the group in third, a closer placing. I'm going to give the advantage in our second place group. They're just a little snugger attached to their mammary systems today than a mature balanced group here in third. But three tremendous groups. Thank you.
And our results for our Premier Breeder banner that's donated by Victoria County Holstein Club. In third place was Bella Skeen with 32 points. Ronbeth were runner-up with 54 points in second place. And our Premier Breeder was Kingsway with 130 points. And Premier Exhibitor banner donated by Quality Seeds. And third was Ronbeth with 41 points. Second place was Co-Valley with 48. And Kingsway Holsteins were Premier Exhibitors with 126 points. So congratulations to Kingsway, Premier Breeder, and Premier Exhibitor of our summer show. For your interest in the Premier Sire, third was Sid with 69 points. Atwood was second with 77. And Dorman was the Premier Sire of the show with 157 points.
Coming in the ring now, we'll have our Grand Champion Parade. Our Grand Champion is sponsored by Grand Valley Fortifiers. There's a $1,000 cash award donated by Commonwealth Mutual Insurance Group. Our Reserve Grand Champion is sponsored by SureGain. We should have our starting off our parade. Starting off our parade with our intermediate champion, number 223, Skycrest Incio Prickles, about our Berta Iola Incio, for Karen Blondin, Karen Billy Vaughn, and Karen Yvonne Sicard. And our reserve intermediate champion was entry number 194 for Karen Blondin, Karen Billy Vaughn, and Karen Beyond Sicard, All-Star Allen Durban Eagle, a daughter of Lady Commander Durban.
First 4-year-old was entry number 228 for Kingsway Farms, Kingsway Winbrook Jazz, the daughter Gillette Brooke Winbrook. And our second 4-year-old was entry number 231 for Kingsway Farms, Upper Canada, Atwood Delight, the daughter Maple Downs, IGW Atwood. Our first 5-year-old was entry number 240 for Herb Henderson, Hindercroft Fever Bazooka, a daughter of Crackholm Fever. And then second was entry number 236 for Edgar Bear, entry number 241, Winter Bay Fever Legacy, a daughter of Crackholm Fever, exhibited by Baron London. And entry number 243 was second for Donald Doan, Donnelly Amazing Lana, a daughter of Mr. Hadley's Elsa Amazing. In our production class, entry 244 was first for Kingsway Farms, Nunnedale Jasmine, a daughter of Greatdale Goldman, and then second was entry 245 for Pro Valley Holsteins, Pro Valley Terracin Moonbeam, a daughter of Inwood Terracin. Also, we can announce the highest high VCA, the highest composite VCA among our class winners, sponsored by Wilson Tire and Battery Lindsay, and the winner is entry 240, shown by Herb Henderson, Hindercroft Fever Bazooka, with a VCA of 298, 357, 319 for a composite of 974. Congratulations.
That's what I do.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we've had a beautiful show all day. Before we go anywhere further, I want to first congratulate the Ontario Summer Show Committee on their 20th anniversary. There's been a lot of great cows showed at this show. A lot of great cows went on to do a lot of big things. And I think with the 5 cows we have pulled out here, there's certainly no exception this year. I want to thank my associate / ringman, Jamie Farrell. He's a very talented cowman. He certainly deserves a chance to judge lots of shows as he moves forward. I want to thank the exhibitors, the breeders of these great cows, the caretakers and the guys that got them ready for doing such a tremendous job every day with these cows. It's amazing to look at cows like this when they're this ready. Let's give this group of cows one big round of applause. They're tremendous, tremendous, tremendous cows. I'm not going to talk about these cows individually. I'm going to go out and have one more look, and I'm going to select a grand, reserve, and honorable mention in that order, and I'll give my reasons to follow. When I do, receive them with a huge round of applause, please. For Grant and our senior 3, a cow that I just can't stop looking at, a cow, beautiful mammary system. And as I said earlier, what impresses me the most about this cow is how she moves so comfortably around the ring with that much.
London, Baron Billy Vaughn and Baron Yvonne Sicard. Our reserve grand champion was entry number 240. Our first prize, 5-year-old for Herb Henderson, Hinterclaw Fever Bazooka, a daughter of Crack Home Fever. And her honorable mention goes to entry number 194. Our first senior 2-year-old, Baron London, Baron Billy Vaughn, Baron Yvonne Sicard for All-Star LM Durban Eagle, a daughter of Lady Manor Durban. Congratulations. We had 212 head here shown today, and congratulations. Everyone, safe drive home.